Isn't that kind of annoying? Every time I do that, it minimizes that screen, so it's always that color. Sorry about the late start. I know there's no schedule, so kind of hard to have a late start with no schedule, but I was just messing around with the TikTok studio, and it seems to me, because by the way, you can only send a certain number of videos from Twitch straight to TikTok, so I have to do a different thing in order to have enough videos to post a lot. And so anyways, I was messing around with TikTok Studio. Apparently on the computer you cannot add captions, which is insane to me, but you can add captions on the phone version of Studio. So I had to, after just messing around with it a little bit, messing around with CapCut, you can't add captions in CapCut without the premium version. Crazy to me. I'm not sure if you can add captions, auto captions, in what's it face? Auto add captions in DaVinci Resolve Editor Pro, whatever it's called. Couldn't figure. I just did a quick check, but I did know you could do it in TikTok, so I did that. And then, but you can't do it on the computer version, so I had to put it on my phone, and then I had to rename all the files from TikTok, because whenever you download them from TikTok, they just give them a random stupid ass name instead of just the name that you gave it already on the clip. So then I had to rename all the files, and then I had to transfer them to my phone, which, I can just plug my phone in, so that's not that hard. And then so I have like 4 of them scheduled right now to come up every 2 hours, and then I will, because I'm not gonna be streaming for 8 hours, right? So then tonight before bed, I'll just watch some Dexter or whatever, do anything, and then while I'm doing that, I can finish editing the other videos. We're pretty much just adding captions, make sure the caption's correct. Some of them might need to be edited down. We'll see if edited slightly. We'll see how the TikTok Studio on the phone works for that. Because I know editing straight from the Twitch page is pretty straightforward and easy. So we'll just see how that works, right? Should be pretty straightforward. Otherwise, I would have been streaming earlier today, but I wanted to set those all up so that way I could have a bunch of videos set up. Because my analytics aren't looking that bad. I mean, they're actually kind of bad, but they're better than someone who is not trying at all, which is not that impressive ultimately. They're the most impressive I've ever had the analytics speed, and that's as someone that's not really ever seriously posted anything, so doesn't really say much, I would say. We could go to the Iron Vein, and then this would do double duty, getting tough in iron, but that's really far away, kind of. I mean, it's not that far away, but this is a lot closer. Less likely to end up getting distracted and wasting 500 years. I don't know if anybody who's used the replay mod, is that in the advancements? Would that be in here? No, I think this is just vanilla tweak stuff. How hard is it? It should be pretty easy to edit multiple separate clips together, right? You just edit them in the thing, and then you put them both down in your editing software of choice, and then just edit them together from there. So that's, I mean, it's probably easy, right? Can't be that hard. Okay. I hate water. You need a lot of tuff because this is going to be the base of the tower, and I think the very bottom base, it should be tough. And then as you move up the base, you'll use the tough bricks and such. What even is tough? What is tough supposed to be? See, wasn't that suspicious? Just 2 iron blocks. Huh? What is this? It is pretty suspicious, isn't it? Just 2 more, huh? Totally unrelated. Oops. I think it actually was totally unrelated, though. It was just pretty suspicious. Their spacing. I still have no clue what the tower is gonna look like. Because of course, basically all my off-stream research at this point is just in posting TikToks, which is kind of funny. And by extension, YouTube Shorts also. See, that wasn't that many tough. See, that wasn't so tough. Though we kind of griefed this whole area now. Now I don't know how to get to the place. Oh, look, there's tough here, actually. That we missed. I don't know if you can hear it. Somebody's playing their music loud. I don't think you can. At least if I went and checked right now, you wouldn't be able to hear it. But if I went later I'll hear it when I'm editing the clips. I'll be like, what is that noise? That's the thing in the background. I don't think we're gonna be able to mine all the tough. I know it's tough. How big do you think this tough, quote-unquote, vein is? It seems pretty massive. At least it's a quick mine, right? So if I was going to completely cut Twitch out, you would just download it straight from in OBS. You'd save it. But then when you're editing it, how do you do that? You just do it in what, DaVinci or whatever? That wouldn't work, right? Because DaVinci doesn't really let you do that. I don't think. Wait, is this a vein? I am so confused. Is or isn't this a vein? The only way we'll know for certain is if we end up finding a raw iron block. Because again, it doesn't really seem likely, because what is all this junk? It's not a vein, right? It's a bunch of junk. But then we just find random iron, like that, mixed in with the tough. Just seems a little suspicious, that's all I'm saying. Like, look at that. I guess it's probably just a coincidence, right? That's what they want you to believe, man. It's just a coincidence. Oh, look at that. 2 different types of iron ore. Whoops. Mined a lot of tough. There's a glow squid swimming. See, if we use tough to make that, then it will literally will never be able to finish. Because we'll just be mining upwards through the tough that we already placed. It's the foolproof. It's a job security, as they say. Look, there's tough all the way down here. Had a good day at work today. I didn't hate all my coworkers, so that's good. Told a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun and jokes. Sometimes, I don't know, it just seems like some of my coworkers anti-joke. And it's like, come on. It's not like we're court bailiffs or something. We can do jokes. It's fine. And I gotta say, the store manager, low-key, the least fun, honestly, of all the store managers I've had. Does not play along with getting bullied at all. Which is crazy. I didn't realize, even like my Doors manager I had, that ended up getting fired. You could playfully tease her and she'd be like, oh, you... like, when you playfully tease them, you're like kind of worried that you're gonna get in trouble the whole time, but then they're just like, oh, you, oh. And then you're like, oh, okay. You're at least a little cool. Even though you're like wander off in the middle of the day, incognito, and nobody can get contact with you. And you're like aggressive and mean to people. But you know, at least you can be teased. At least you can take a joke. I never realized how much playful teasing is, like, I think mandatory for me almost in a work environment. Like, I'm sorry, it's not that serious. It's not that deep. We don't need to take this so seriously. And even if we're taking it seriously, you can still joke. Like, again, it's not like we're in the middle of surgery. I'm sure people in the middle of surgery joke and shoot this shit and stuff, right? So, I mean, the only time you're not doing that is, like, literally in court or something. Or, like, taking legal depositions. Stuff like that. So yeah, that always annoys me. Like, I'll tell a joke, like, it's a... I don't know what I do, because, like, obviously I know that he doesn't vibe with it. But I'll tell the joke. I'll, like, enough time passes, and I'm like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to put in one of those jokes there where you just kind of playfully tease them. And then they'll just be, like, completely deadpan and be like, what the fuck? I mean, they don't say that. That's just it's implied based off their body language and complete lack of response. They're like, you're a stupid idiot. What the hell are you doing? That's what they say with their mannerisms. And you're just like, okay, buddy. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry for trying to liven up the place with a little jokey joke. I didn't realize this was the no fun gang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These guys are always scary. Here, don't worry. I'll help you terraform this area by putting the dirt block down. How? You know, I'm kind of upset with myself because I went through here once and mined all the dirt that the Enderman put on the ground. All the grass blocks. Now it's going to take ages even to get back to where I was before I did that. Because it would be kind of funny to let them just have, like, the whole cave of the whole floor of that cave be grass. I think would be funny. But, you know, alas, more the fool am I. Is that, like, from a thing, or is that just, like, a turn of phrase? Oh, no, you go back in there. Who's making that noise? That's a dog? Like the sniffing noise? I think it was a dog. That's a funny noise. Oh, I guess that goes down here. Rough. Meow. This guy's dropping armadillo scoots, right? 4. That's right. Oh, 5! Oh, wait, is it 6 to make a dog? Okay, fine. Maybe I have an armadillo scoot stored over here. I do. Perfect. So what does this look like? Kind of stupid as fuck. We need to go... We need to make the chicken farmers. And then we need to make a wither to get wither roses, because we're running out of black dye. We need to make a whole stack of hoppers. That way we don't have to... When we want to use hoppers. Oh. You don't need to faff around with them. You can just go. Just go. That's my favorite thing to do. It's just like have a stack of everything you need. Crafted and ready. That way you don't have to mess around. No messing around. Well, I have like 500 things open. Let's look at some images. Let's see at these people's wizards' towers. Garbage, garbage, garbage. 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 We need more interior space than this. See, this would work. It just needs to be scaled up a little bit, I think. This would work. Honestly, I think it would look nice because it has like multiple ones branching out. That one would work too, but it's actually that one wouldn't work. This one would be perfect almost. It looks like it probably has no, I don't know. It looks like it's probably primary constraint is, what is the purple block in this one? Is it amethyst or what? I think Wizard Tower purple is good on a Wizard Tower. This is in Russian. Are they using... I can't read this. It's all in Russian. I need you to translate it to English for me. I don't even know which button does that. I like this one. Is that I can't open the image to look at it to close up of the image. That's all I want. Like, I think that's dark. The dark stone. The dark stone. Ooh, the dark stone. Like, what is this one? What is this red block in this one? And what is this? Why does Pinterest do this? I don't want all this random stuff. Just show me the picture. Are they using shulkers as a decorative block? Is that warped? Or is that mangrove? I don't know. They obviously are way more skilled than me. They're texturing with 5 different textures just on the single area. Like, come on, buddy. Show off. Show off much? Okay, so we've looked at Wizard Tower designs. Now, let us look at Minecraft Library Tower. Is that a thing? Okay, this is just interiors. That is a lot of books. Okay. You know, I guess I don't know what I expected. But it was just showing me how to build 500 bookshelves. I think I can figure that one out on my own. The real problem is I don't really know how well pink and black does go pretty well, doesn't it normally? I'd say it does. Meow. The other problem actually is that we we now need to go and get more polished blackstone. And, well, just the stone. Of course, we must go gather more resources. Never do we have enough. It's gonna be... It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like accented with the pink. Yeah, that works, right? And then if you want, you could accent it with, wait, hold on. Does that work? Probably, right? They both work pretty well. We could even do the white in there. Our stupid pickaxe. Okay, let's go to the nether, and then, what's the worst that's gonna happen, right? No way. It'll be instantly jump in lava like a, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a sec. Wait just a sec. Where did I put the... You know, I have some in my ender chest, actually. We don't have to be afraid of lava. I literally made 700 of these. 700 more than we would ever need. Go stand over here. It's the perfect, okay, hold on. So I think if we go this way, we should get to Blackstone. Think it's weird to put torches? Oh, you know what? We kind of need to go down a level, I think. I think if we just run through here, we're gonna end up off course. We're gonna end up in a soul sand. Oh, perfect. We should almost go to netherrack level. So if we go all the way down to netherrack level, we can get, you know, netherrack, maybe. Piece of ancient debris. Or did I say netherrack level? That's not what I meant. We got a ghast screaming over there. Okay, buddy. So yeah, basically we have until 10 p.m. Or more realistically, we have till like 11:30 or something. Because that's when we will be missing the imaginary schedule I set up to make more shorts, or to upload shorts in every 2 hours. Until we run out of shorts, I guess. And we won't run. It's not that we don't have the shorts. It's that they're not edited down to be uploaded. Brother, I low-key I hate the nether. Like, what do you mean? How am I supposed to see? I can't see diddly squiddly. How do you make the bricks? Do you have to smelt it, or do you just use a stonemason? Uh-oh. You know, I'm not really honing my streaming skills. Because there's never anybody in here. I feel like I'm not very good. Like the couple times a scammer has come in and tried to honeypot me. Is that the correct term? I don't know. Where they pretend to be nice to you. I'm always like, oh, I start getting all nervous. But then they're just a scammer. So it's like, oh, you got me all worked up over nothing. You big old tease. Bruh. Why does it flow faster but also take longer to disappear, huh? We're either gonna have to trade with librarians or actually make books the old-fashioned way. Is Blackstone instant mineable with the beacon? It might be. 'Cause isn't it just a stone copy? I don't know. I feel like we're not going to get that many good clips today. Which is not good. No bueno. Do you think, is there a way to learn a language while streaming Minecraft? That seems kind of... That would be nice. That'd be convenient for me. I don't know if that's a real thing that you can do. Seems like you're spinning too many plates at that point. We're just gonna ignore that one piece I saw there, because I don't really feel like mining it. There, look, perfect, we mined everything. And by everything, I just mean... Wait a minute, which way do we go? This way, I think? You know, I used to do a thing, and when I made nether tunnels like this, is I'd always put the torch on one side specifically. That way you would always know how to get... which way you were entering the tunnel from. Like, which way to look. Oh, we could have just used obsidian instead of blackstone. That would have been a way more practical thing. How do you make a clone of a world, right? You make a world backup. Oh, these are not gonna, we don't have, oh, we do have space for these, okay. We don't even have that many blackstone, honestly. This is all the blackstone in the world that we own. Oh, perfect. Since we put all the random stuff in there, like these 4 fence posts, we can't fit everything else. I was gonna say, I don't know if we had. It's kind of excessive, I'd say. What is the purple block, do you think? Let's go double check. I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh, there is no purple block. It is cherry. And then the ground is carpet, it looks like. And crying obsidian. And concrete powder. And amethyst shards. They also use nether bricks in a couple spots. And banners, custom made banners. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, what do you think I am, a billionaire? I have no clue how to make a banner. No, actually, I have made banners before. Do we even have nether bricks? Not really. Oh, look, there's gold up here, though. Well, we do have unlimited bricks, so we can actually just do that. So some of these are tentative blocks that we're going to use in construction. Tentative, we don't know for sure. That's what, I guess that's what I guess I just repeated myself. Look, we're already being destroyed by getting rid of that door. We had to go the long way. How does concrete powder work again? It's like these two guys. Huh. Oh, you need the dye already? So I guess that's how that works. Probably don't need that many, but whatever. there a... Order all the colors of dye. There's magenta as well. What the hell? What the... I gotta do 500 things to get this? Or we can just use a single allium? Two stacks. You know, that may be too many stacks. If I'm being honest with you, it's pretty painful. Look at how much dye you need to use if you want to make a wool. You need 5,000 dye, apparently. We really don't honestly want to make all of this into glass right away. Or dye all the glass, rather. Because that would be... We might not end up using it. And then we'll just have purple glass forever. Look at all these slabs. You gotta be kidding me. Who made all these slabs? Roof, roof. Oh, we don't have a woodcutter, do we? Do you know where I put my woodcutter? I think I know where I put it. Anyways, let's mend some stuff here real quick. Why is the bookshelf at cost 4 now? Isn't that crazy? Bookshelf used to cost 3, now it's up to 4 again. Alright, buddy. Alright, bozo. Rough. So really the problem here is, how do we transition also? We need to transition the two buildings together. The two halves of the building. And then what is the shape the building's gonna be? Okay, hold on. So we'll save and quit the title. If I... How do I do this? What if I recreate it? What does that do? Okay, what does that mean? What does recreate mean? If I go this... If I open world folder, do you guys see it? No? Top secret? Perfect. So then we can just copy paste, right? Copy. Nura. Saves. Paste. Cancel. Okay, well, we fucked it up. Okay, we're gonna cancel this. Oh no, we can't undo it. We fucked up too much shit. Oh, is it because I'm in it? Is it not letting me delete this stuff because I'm in the game? We're deleting this. We're closing this. So we'll see if I just totally fucked everything and ruined my whole life. We'll see. You know? You know, it happens sometimes when you're not very smart. How do I just open up whatever? So we just open this. Because now I have two of the same thing. Obviously that can't be true. They're not the same thing. They're named the same thing. That's kind of crazy to me. Why are they named the same thing? Oh, this one has a lowercase. Oh, I see. It says right there. Okay. Why is it that way? So this is the creative test world. So now we go into creative. We don't need these items, obviously, because we're in creative. So how do we connect these, do you think? How big is it? It's gonna be a humongous wizard, a huge, humongous wizard tower. How do you think we should do it? Should we just do it like where it sort of curves in and connects to the wizard tower right here? And the wizard tower does the traditional circle type. And we do want it to go up. We want it to be towering. So I think that would work. In which case we kind of want this to come out like this, right? So yeah, that's right already. So we come out this far, and then we sort of need to curve this in. Either that, or we kind of just make a whole end facade here. And then just have this part come out like this. I think that's probably the best bet. And then we just use the circle thing to make a circle. I don't know, because then this is not big enough. The circle. How big is the circle? Hold on. Let me get the circle website up over here. So if the end is 5, is 5 on the outside, how big is that? Because that's 6, so it would be 9. All right, 19. 9. Yeah, fourth circle, 9 by 9. That's gonna be too small, I think. Let's just make a quick one and see what it looks like. It's just too small, obviously, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go in, punch, in, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, that was like the stupidest way to do that. So that's way too small. So the next one up we would do is like 11, because 10 is wrong. 10 is 4. That's gross. 11 is 5 actually, which is funny. 13 is 5. What is the biggest one that is 5? It looks like 13 probably. No, 15 is also a 5. 17 is a 5. 18 is not a 5. 19 is when you get up. So let's try 17. Because that's going to be getting pretty hefty here, 17. You know, here we can do Blackstone here. How does creative mode work? How do I search up Blackstone? Isn't there a search bar, I thought? There it is, okay. So this part might actually be stone still. Then we go, so then it goes 2, punch. One, 2, 3, 4. These are kind of hard to count. 5. So we fucked it. We gotta turn it the other way there. Right? That's how it works. And then it comes out to 5 here. We don't have enough base material, I don't think. Need more material. But that's going to be big enough, at least, I think, to give us enough internal volume. We actually might end up with too much internal volume at this point. But it will be appropriately large. We'll be able to give to each librarian a castle. Ta-da! Is that the same? I think it is. So then the tough, this tough, is gonna be like the stuff that is underwater here. So if we just do the fake water, so we probably want it to come out, right? We don't want it to just go straight down all the way. Probably want the tough to come out a couple blocks. Especially because then it will look better. Which means we're going to need 5 million tough. Idiot. So I like where we're going so far. I like all that stuff that I just did. But that does mean we need more tough. We just need more. I definitely was underestimating how many blocks we need. Because another constraint I have for myself here is I kind of want to do as much of the building at once as possible. That way I can make it a time lapse easier. Like a more cohesive time lapse. Anyway. So I don't even know if I have enough tough bricks, basically. Let alone tough. We probably have enough cherry logs for the whole build, I'll be honest. Maybe not. That's the one problem with playing by ear, is you're playing by ear. You know? So I think I do ultimately want more of this, all of these resources. And we're gonna need more purple stuff, I think, obviously. I mean, obviously, it's just not gonna end up purple. It's gonna end up more pink, I think. So I guess we're just certainly not building today. I think we can deduce that much. You didn't update your trades? Come on. How'd you get knocked off? Was it this iron golem? We might need to put some trapdoors or something around those dogs there. Also, I think we need to extend the exterior facade. That way, they're safe, more safe, the dogs, from rain and such. We don't want our dogs to be... Where am I at? I'm completely in the wrong chess group. It's kind of funny. Can you guys hear that? Neighbors are screaming. Crazy to me. I'm pretty quiet, generally. Couldn't be me screaming. The closest you're gonna get me to screaming is me going, "What the fuck?" Like that. Sort of maybe louder than that. That's if I have a technical difficulty. Like earlier, right before I started streaming, I unplugged my webcam to plug in my phone to the computer because that's the most accessible USB port on my computer, is the one that's where the webcam goes, because the webcam has the relatively short plug-in, so I don't think it can go into the back of the tower and then reach all the way up to it, so it's still on the top of my monitor. So I unplugged that to plug in my Android real quick, my phone, and then it didn't. When I plugged back in the webcam, it was just sometimes my webcam, I don't know, I'm not very smart, so sometimes my webcam is just does not have the correct brightness, like no brightness at all, even though the lighting's the same as other times. So that's always annoying. So I try to, like, I put my hand up to it to try to get it to change. I put the cover on, take the cover off. It just would not update, so I just was getting frustrated. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. It didn't work. Unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then it was working that time. But in that time, I did start to curse a little bit. Not my proudest moment. I did curse a little bit at the thing for being annoying. And not making any sense to my Luddite brain. Should we just go and murder a Creaking? Completely mine up his whole town? We kind of low-key need to make the creeper farms, that way we can get unlimited fireworks. Alright. Who's the wise guy? We don't want to overwrite any of the leaves from the pale oak. So we don't want these guys that close to the pale oaks. We also don't want them touching that, because they'll get stuck. We don't want them touching the other tree either. Honestly, we can push back this birch by putting this stuff over here, because then I'll mine the birch down when it has the leaf stuck on it. And that's fine, because we do eventually want to mine this whole birch forest at some point. Obviously, that seems like that's far away based off the current rate of progress we are at. We have not even, like, completely colonized this Stony Shore area. So how bad is that? Like, that usage of colonized? How bad do you think that is relative? Because it's like, I guess it's referring to developing the land in such a way where it's not a stony shore, just a blank stony shore. So I guess it is pretty bad, right? Because then it's like using the word colonize to mean transforming. Well, it doesn't have to mean unused, transforming something unused to something used. It just means completely transforming it, right? I don't know. Probably problematic. We'll give it a problematic 5 out of 10. score. I don't know for sure. I'm open to audits, open to opinions on that one. Whether or not that's problematic or not. Perfect, here we are. Here to mine you. Riveting content, mining trees. It's not really ecocide if you are planting your own tree, right? These are not natural trees I'm ecociding. See, look, that tree only gave us 3 saplings. So they do have the dark oak problem where they're like not self-sustaining. Whereas like the cherry blossom, they give you too many. They give you an embarrassment of cherry. See, that one gave me 4. No, that one gave me 5. So that is approaching self-sustaining. How many does this one give me? Well, this one gives me a lot of logs because it's a tall tree. And it's tall on 4 stilts or whatever. So you know it's big. You know it's a big juicy mama. And it has 4 sticks. So now it's gonna on-mine itself. Instantly self-destruct. Where did I get a... Did I kill a zombie? Where did I get this from? And that had 5. So that was self-sustaining amount of saplings for it to give me. Now how much does this one give me? We'll find out shortly. Yeah, so one of the vanilla tweaks I have, which is I guess literally cheating compared to keep inventory, which is only technically cheating. One of the vanilla tweaks I have is instant. Oh, that one gave us 5, so that's self-sustaining. One of the vanilla tweaks I'm using is instant or faster leaf decay. And that's because if, I don't know, it just takes so long. You just have to stand there waiting ages for the stupid tree to decay. I don't want to wait that long. I don't got time for that. I'm already busy mining a whole stack of trees, okay? So sue me if I don't want to stand around waiting for the leaves to decay at the natural speed. Okay, so we already have 1, so we'll find out how many this drops. I do like the dark oak. I like how much oak it gives you per 1 tree. I'm a big fan of high log per tree count. So that one did give us +1. So, oh, it didn't even get rid of the whole tree either, so. But I'm a big fan of trees that have a high log count in 1 tree. That's just because I love logs. I love logs. You know, birch and oak, to give you like 5 logs. It's like, come on. It's pathetic. So 10. Was that replacement for that tree? I don't think it was. I think that one might have been underperforming. So we had 10. Oh, so this one is overperforming then. And then these trees, we can just put them willy-nilly, and we don't even have to worry about them eating each other's leaves when they spawn in, because we just get so many saplings that it's embarrassing. We end up with too many saplings, so we have to mulch them. And of course, this is always annoying because it's like, obviously it's cutting down 64 trees, but it just ends up taking forever every time. And I'm always like, wow, this is taking so long. Even though it's relatively quick, all things considered. See, look how many saplings we got. From what, like 3 trees? Almost a whole stack. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I had some in my inventory already. But it certainly seems to bear out that we just get an entire stack of saplings from not that many trees. Because we end up with too many of them. Every time. You know, putting a creaking in a wizard tower, that would be pretty on brand, I think, for a wizard tower to have like a dangerous entity in the wizard tower. But also the entity is kind of too annoying and dangerous to put in the wizard tower just for flavor, I would say. What do you think? Do you guys think I should put in like a wizard tower? Just put like a creaking in there? Just to be kind of spooky? I mean, at that point, you might as well put like a warden in there as well, right? So you can get blasted. These guys are so loud. Can a regular zombie, can they call in a reinforcement drowned zombie? Or are the reinforcements only like kind? You know, when I was putting these trees here, I did not think about how noisy it would be to mine them. Oh my god, and there's one right there. So when you villager-proof a building, that means you can't... You have to be careful with where you put slabs. Or not slabs, trapdoors. But you probably need to be careful with slabs too somehow. Well, you know, because you can make a nice-looking building where they're not trapped in a 1x1 room. But it's still relatively easy to end up trapped, like make a building look relatively open, but trapping them in a smaller area of the building. Without physically making them look like they're trapped. Because the mobs, they're just not very smart, the villagers. Obviously, that's why you want to trap them a little bit. But even just trapdoors like this. Oh my god. Look, an Enderman came in here. Even just having 2 trapdoors will make it so the villager cannot get in or out. So you just need to make a relatively cramped space for them, and then it will look like they have a opened, cramped area. So, you know, it's kind of oxymoronical, but you can give them a relatively open-looking environment. And as long as you use creative trapdoor and slab placement to make it so they're not actually in an open environment, you can simulate an open environment. So that way, all the people in the comments who are like, oh, I can't believe you have a villager trapped in a small area. You can be like, no, look, it's a big area. But secretly, the villager is still trapped in a small area. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. Kablamo! Kablooey! I hate zombies. No. Zombies are okay. The real ones I hate? Drowned. That's who I hate. Hey, that's my log. Hey, that's my log. The one annoying thing about zombies is they're constantly... Look at this guy, he's all decked out. He's also kind of an idiot. You know you could just run around and jump on me, right? You don't have to stand there and let me whack. Oh. Wait, he almost figured it out. He almost figured it out. They are kind of annoying that they summon reinforcements. I don't mind that they can see you from 500 blocks away. They got great eyesight. Unlike skeletons who don't even have eyes, of course. It's just that when you kill them, they will... If one of them comes over, you're probably going to have to fight another one. Because he's probably going to summon a friend. And then the friend might summon a friend. And then his friend might summon a friend. And it's just kind of annoying. It's just a little annoying. Meow. Why do we have books? Oh, it's because we were doing something with the traders. And we still have our lava. We still have our potion of lava. Wouldn't that be funny if you just renamed all of your potions to a different potion name? I don't know. Seems like that'd be pretty funny to me. God, dogs. These dogs are kind of low-key. Those are noises that dogs make. But it's like an annoying noise, I gotta say. You know, that makes sense though. That's flavorful, because dogs, in real life, have a lot of energy. They don't want to be sitting around all day. Unlike cats, who... You can kind of just leave sitting around all day. Although they obviously, you know, need some kind of enrichment, of course. But the dogs are just more annoying when you leave them trapped with no enrichment. They're like making all sorts of whining and annoying noises. So I'm just saying that's a flavor win. What is going on here? We really did plant these close together. What is this? That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, I'm just gonna pillar up. I'm not gonna mine through 500 leaves to just so I can jump and hit this log. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. What is this? Most annoying cherry blossom tree. I think I have to murder this tree. Even though we were using it for decoration. Just because he's kind of annoying. He's picked up too many leaves. What is this? Annoying, that's what this is. We might have to go and silence all the dogs. Because that whining noise is too real. Too real. I gotta go take them out for a walk. Let them out and pee, even though they're outside already. It's the one mob I can't apparently stand. The dog. The wolf. They have too realistic of whining noises. Because cats, they're not even whining, right? They're just meowing. I can handle a cat meowing. And parrots, they're just squawking. You know, maybe it's because I don't have a parrot. Maybe the squawking, if you have a parrot, is like, oh, that's a noise they make when you have to clean their cage. Or whatever. You have to talk to them and teach them what objects are metal and glass. And what color they are. I don't know. See, I don't have a parrot. Nor do I have a TikTok account where I show my parrot telling me what object is made out of, what the object's made out of. See, I knew intellectually how that it was a lot of saprolines that I planted, but just when I'm mining them, you know, it's like I'm being reinforced that it was actually a lot of frickin' blocks I placed. A lot of frickin' trees I'm gonna have to cut down. I was not prepared. I intellectually I knew there was gonna be a lot of log cutting down, but actually I was not prepared because it's god dang there's a lot of trees. Gosh darn. Gee williker, gosh nabbit. Look, there's an Enderman. Can I help you, sir? Give me some more ender pearls. Can't forget this stuff. We can turn it into bone meal. And it's not like we have unlimited bone meal already. You know, bone meal is one of those funny resources where it's like just pretty easy to get basically unlimited supply in like 5 different ways that you already want to do anyway. But you know, also bone meal is like a very useful thing, so I guess it's a good thing that they give us a bunch of different ways to get lots of bone meal. Yeehaw. You know, that's one thing about Minecraft is, like, there's that whole, you know, quote-unquote argument on whether keep inventory is cheating. And, like, low-key, I think it kind of is cheating a little bit, but you're gonna be hard-pressed to find a single person who plays Minecraft who isn't low-key cheating in some way or another, right? Because, you know, there's outside resources like chunk base. That's, I don't know, that's kind of cheating a little bit, you know? But, you know, obviously, use chunk base if you want. Use keep inventory if you want. You know? And then, you know, going into spectator mode. Obviously, being able to change your game mode, that's kind of cheating. But, you know, if you can find uses out of it, then obviously, you know, it's just it's a balance, right? Between your convenience and kind of cheating a little bit, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Fire tick off. A lot of people do fire tick off. Is that cheating? Kind of. It's changing the game rules, turning Enderman griefing off. That's basically cheating, I would say. But you know, that's just the thing you do. It's a balancing act of, do you want to play with this or do you want to turn it off? And there's no real reason to not turn it off, right? Is ultimately the thing. Is that it doesn't really matter if it's cheating. It's basically made up. But like they wouldn't. I guess I could. You know. I guess maybe I was gonna say they wouldn't play with keep inventory on in a world record run. But that's kind of a meaningless distinction. Because if they die, they are probably gonna quit and start over, right? So it doesn't really make sense as a comparison. But like you're definitely not going to be allowed to play without the fire tick on, right? Or you know, maybe I'm making a fool of myself. Maybe that's already a run, the no fire tick run, world record. So is all resource? There's like an all resource run, right? That used to be a thing. Probably is still a thing, obviously, for world record. Did they have to get netherite? Also, do they allow treasure ships? Because that's like, again, treasure ship, most overpowered structure in the game. I don't really, the problem I have with speedrunning Minecraft is it's like a lot of RNG. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very impressive. But I don't know. I don't like resetting the seed that much. Obviously, my bones are not made for speedrunning then, if I don't want to reset, if I'm not a big fan of resetting. My bones are not for speedrunning. I don't even like to reset a lot in my Pokemon games, so I guess that depends. I don't know if you can do RNG in the Pokemon, whether or not you have to do resetting for the Pokemon game. Oh, it's 6:23 p.m. Oh, I just doxed my time zone. Oh no. Rutro Raggy. I doxed my time zone. Oh, I feel because I have my air off, my AC off, because it's one of those stupid units. It's not like a real AC, centralized AC. And so it's really loud when it's running, because it's a window thing. But it's not really, you know, it's like in a custom cutout. It's not really in the window. It's kind of like a fancy, cheap version of the AC. No, I'm just kidding. But so I can't have it on because it will be too loud. And it'll be very audible in the clips. But brother, is it fucking hot in here? Oh my god, it's too hot. My hands is asleep. From mining all these trees. What is today? Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I don't think I'm gonna fit that many clips from this, so I might have to stream tomorrow to get more clips in order to try to, 'cause 2 hour apart might just be too close together. I'll see after this. Oh, after this one, I'll just see about how many VODs or how many clips I'll be able to get out of the VOD. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that many from this one, is the problem. Because I feel like I just didn't go on that many bangers, you know? Today's kind of a dud stream. No bangers. So then I might need to revise the 2 hour post cadence. We may need to go down. Because I don't actually know. I have no clue how anything works. Is it going to be like look at this. Look how many friends he spawned. This is why I don't like. This is my only thing I don't like about you, zombie. You spawn too many friends. I don't mind that you can see me from far away. I do mind that your friends can see me from far away. That is a little annoying. You know, I guess I was complaining for nothing. Because apparently there's no zombies. What is this? This is like the most annoying cherry tree formation. Oh my god, it is. It is the most annoying cherry. Oh, it keeps on rewarding me with more annoying. Is there another log up there? No, we're safe. You know, again, this is another thing that I intellectually understood, that this was going to be a messy mess over here. But now that I have to mine it, it's kind of freaking annoying. Kind of annoying that I have to mine all these trees that are touching. And that's even before we get to the birch trees that are touching the cherry blossom trees. Like, look, we totally, like, murdered this birch tree. All their leaves have been replaced. Okay, well, that's annoying. Obviously, we're missing some logs somewhere. Same here, we must be missing logs. Otherwise, it would just start to depopulate, right? Wait, was this tree always here? That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh, we have too much junk. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. Apparently, when it's too hot, I'd be suffering in heat. Oh, we're the armadillo rolling up. That sounds like a dog barking in pain. My hand is so asleep right now. It's on Unreal Engine 5. Rough. Don't worry, we'll cut down those trees. We're not gonna leave them floating in the air. Okay, my hand is really asleep now. Okay, we planted too many trees. Because look how many more there are still. Wow, we're doing a terrible job here. And we even brought the books with us still, which is obviously unnecessary. I really hate the firefly noises. And they're like, they travel like 100 blocks apparently. I'll be back for you, Pellock. I have to clean up my mess over here. Oh, I see my problem. You know, I've been rewatching Dexter. I'm like on season 3 something something. And I've really not been watching it that I started watching it because I was watching my brother's dogs. And like that's something to do while I'm there with the dogs, right? But I've sort of only been watching a couple episodes and I'm kind of lost because I'm always doing other stuff. Like I'm busy. I can't just watch a TV show. Unless I'm watching a dog, apparently. So I don't know. I don't like this episode. It's like I guess they're called the Trinity Killer. I don't like this season. It's really uncomfortable. I don't like the casual way they have like I feel like I'm the woke friend. I don't like the way that they portray like how helpless the victim is. It's like a woman who's being choked and she's like, no, like I don't know. It's unsettling to me. I guess I'm just a pansy. There's gotta be there's a log right there. So little did I know, the log was literally exposed to air. Never really been a fan of true crime. It's sort of like I've never really been a fan of true crime. It's sort of like reality show, but like it's like equivalent to a reality show in how highbrow it is. But instead of like people who are volunteering to be exploited by entertainment media, it's like a person that got killed. It's like, okay, that's, it's even less tasteful than reality shows somehow. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've watched a Dateline, or what is that show? It's like the First 24 or whatever. Is that true crime? That's like the most fast food version of true crime, if it is true crime. I mean, I have watched the show before. What is this tree? Why is this so tall and why does it go all the way over here? Isn't that kind of crazy? Who put this here? There's got to be another log somewhere here. I'm so annoyed by this mess. This tangled mess of leaves. This is a catastrophe. Okay, at least we got rid of this part. So now we should be able to get rid of this part. There it is, there's the log. Too easy. It's hot in this building, in this room. It's hot. It doesn't help that I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. I guess that was my fault. I have to take a second shower. That's no good. 2 showers. There's some people who don't even take 1 shower. Okay, this is confusing. Is there a log in this tree, or is it just all existing because of this stupid birch tree? Okay, so it was only being held into existence by the birch tree. You love to see it. Does birch tree turn into apples? Do they have apples in them? Uh-huh. See, look, how was I supposed to see that? It was blocked by another leaf. Doesn't that seem a little like cheating a little bit to anybody else? See, look, more cheating. Chad, do you think I should drink a Diet Dr. Pepper or water? What do you think? I'm leaning towards Diet Dr. Pepper because I'm a child who likes to drink soda like a child. What is this weird looking shape? Oh, brother. You already know this is an annoying one. It wasn't that annoying. That's lava dripping? I don't buy it. Doesn't sound like lava dripping at all. Is there a log, or is it because it's connected to the spruce? Okay, it's because it was connected to the spruce. I think. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. I wish I would have looked to see how much time this took, because it feels like it took forever. I feel like it took a very long time. Did you know that armadillo shed scoot? Did you know that? Enderman, you weren't supposed to grief the base by putting the dirt here. You were supposed to put it down in the mine area. Come on. Get with the program. It's going to take even longer for you guys to grief the base. To terraform the cave if you're putting it in random spots. Here's a mining pro tip. If you're tired of not being able to reach the top of the tree log, you can just step one up on the tree log instead of mining it. You can use it as a step. And then you can also jump and mine the tree. And as long as you keep on jumping, you can mine it. As long as you don't take your cursor off of it, even if you don't have an efficiency 5 axe yet. Fortunately, it's kind of annoying with leaves in the way. What is this? I feel like there's no way this is connected, right? I guess it is. What is this? It's an ugly tree. This is an annoying tree. It's got the acacia. It's got that acacia bod. You can't fucking mine the thing. Plop, plop, plop. Suck, suck, suck. Can you put leads on a phantom? Can you trap a phantom by putting it on a lead? Well, they will die in the sun, right? So it's limited utility, even if you can do that. What if we leave that tree there for now? Meow. Ruff. They do have a deep voice. I'll give them that much. Look, we have a whole stack of those finally. Whereas the cherry ones, we could make a cherry sampling block. 64 stack up. Such a block. Oh my, not only is my hand asleep, now my butt is asleep. I'm gonna stand up, that way I don't get a blood clot and die. Oh, I made a mistake, I didn't have the mic on. Oh, it's about to overflow. Anyways, I was saying, I already had my big meal for the day where I ate like a lot. So now I'm getting a little hungry. You know, I can have a little snacky, a little light snack, not a whole meal. you guys think I should eat for that? That's annoying. Hmm. Don't tell anyone. We're gonna put our overflow of cherry logs. We did not need to bring this, though. Apparently you can make an automatic cow farm? How do you do that? Can you breed them via dispenser, or is it still manual breeding them? Just automatic harvesting. Those are, I feel like those are two different things. I mean, obviously they're two different things, but I feel like you shouldn't even be able to call it an automatic farm if you have to be involved at any step. Like, this is an automatic farm. This guy's, he's hard working away, dropping his skin. Whatever the heck a scoot is. But if I need to manually intervene at any point, other than, I guess, the storage overflowing, that doesn't count. Then it doesn't count as automatic. We don't have an ender chest. Not that it's likely to come up. Right? Like, we're probably not... just a stack of saplings, huh? Not that it's likely to come up that we're gonna need to fill a shulker box, right? But since we're gathering resources, I guess I'm a little confused, honestly. There's only one shulker here, I guess. Okay, so there's that shulker, and then there's the one that has the last ship in it, the last sunken ship. So that's why we have 2 empty spots. Gotta go down here. Wow, look, it's a lot of slimes in the slime area. We're looking for tough. It's gotta be tough around here somewhere, right? This is some Stardew Valley ass music right now. Here's some tough. kind of not a useful torch placement, but I'll allow it. How big are tuff deposits, do you think? They seem fairly large. I feel like they were not spawning, which I guess makes sense. It's probably too far away for the spawners to be activated, obviously. I don't know where my stonecutter is. Is it just on the beach, on the dock? Or is it inside of a shulker on the dock? It's gonna take forever. Wow, we are so far away from having a full inventory. See, this is why I was not worried about bringing a shulker with us, having the end chest. We're just not gonna get that much. We're just not gonna get that close. To needing that much. Oh. We're in a cave now. Where's this skeleton? I'm so bad at detecting where they're at. Oh, is this the water flow? It might, honestly, we might be up to the water flow area. Okay, you remember what I said about keep inventory being cheating or whatever? Oh, everything is. Oh, it is these guys. Uh-huh. Oh, and we're right above the spawner. Ah. Ooh, a diamond. I was like completely ignoring it. Can they replace tough? I mean, they must be able to replace tough, right? Because they're only touching a single direction of deep slate. Doesn't seem to really make sense for that to be what it was replacing. Well, that was kind of close to the entire tuft thing, right? Entire thing of tuft. Guess this guy was not on the whole time. Do you think we're gonna need more tough bricks? We might. Alright, let's go. Let's get outie. Let's get outie. Ugh. That took ages. Here you can see where the wood has been worn away by me sliding quickly into bed and clicking on it. Clicking on the bed, obviously, that's what I meant. Nothing else. We have a whole stack of ore. I don't want to brag or anything, but we have a whole stack of ore that we're not even mining. Wow. Wow. Wowie wow. I feel like we need more cobble. We need more black stone. More black stone. Wow, we could have killed the weather. The weather. The weather. We could have killed the weather. Great. Great, we could have kept this stupid potion on us. Okay, let's go. Because if we had killed the weather, we could have, basically we could have just used a beacon to help us gather a bunch of that resource that we did. A bunch of those resources. What is the Y level for ancient debris again? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look it up. like some kind of scrub. What is that block? That's a wood glass pane, I think. Anyways. My stuffed animal almost fell down. Is it Y16 for real? What does Cup Fan say? Y11 to 15. Oh, why did I do that? I need to bring up OBS to the front. I need a third monitor, obviously. Seems excessive. To have a third monitor, I'd say. It's 7. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back this way. Are we not gonna... I thought for sure we were gonna fall into the open. Are we not? I guess we're not. That's apparently not F3. What did I say? Y something? Y14? Y something or another? I guess we're on Y12. What was it? Y11 to Y... So we're good. It is so dark though. But we still need to find the Blackstone area. We're still not going to be mining efficiently for ancient debris. Here's Blackstone. Is this a big lava lake? So this is really just not an efficient way to get Blackstone. Or get netherite. Ingots, whatever. Ancient debris. Oh my god. There's too much lava. I wish lava would not stay, or fire would like not be on you like this. Like, are you kidding me? Go away. You're just being annoying. How does netherite spawning work? Can it only spawn in where a netherrack would be? Oh, see, it already paid off. I was just kidding when I said this was a terrible idea. We still don't even have enough to make one ingot, but, you know. What is the saying? Country girls make do? What is that supposed to mean? Is that an actual saying, country girls make do, or is it only from that one meme that I'm thinking of right now? Is that a real saying, or is it just weird, just like a weird gooner thing? It's not even like it's like a boomer cartoon. Like it's not even, it's like a old-fashioned boomer gooner cartoon where you're, like if you look at it as like a normal human being, you're like, what in tarnation are they even doing? This is crazy. What kind of frickin' horn dog you gotta be to look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is good material. Somewhere over here is lava. And pretty soon our lava resistance is gonna turn off. What the heck? It's not a good lava either. There's like no way for us to delete it by punching it, by putting netherrack. We can't get a good angle on it. Ah, just go away. Well, you know, we did get one netherrack while mining our netherrack. We did get one ancient debris. So, you know, that's kind of PogChamp. Is PogChamp, that's like a thing old people say now, huh? Or did the kids say PogChamp? They don't, right? That's old. It's like boomer material now. Only middle-aged people say PogChamp. Oh, another one. 2 of them. Brother, it's too dark. I can't see anything. Apparently I should have brought night vision potions. Oh, you know, I can look at the OBS screen. It's so much brighter over there. I'm just not used to looking all the way over there. Do you guys think it's cheating to use your OBS screen to... It should just be like the same as looking at this monitor, but it's not. It's like completely different mentally. See, this definitely feels like cheating. Because this screen over here on OBS is not... I don't know what they do on OBS to make it so it's this bright. But it's basically like it's not dark at all. I'm leaking my bedrock. So that's apparently a thing. I don't know why you'd want to play in a server like that. Where that's like a real thing. People are going to come steal your stuff. Different strokes for different folks. What can I say? I'm just built different. I like to play collaboratively. Can I say I'm just a collaborative type person? You guys will not believe how black this stone is. Look at how black it is. How do you get diamond? If you do a nether only challenge, how do you get diamonds? You can find them in end structures? That seems like it'd take for 5 ever. This is how I get ancient debris, by the way. Very seriously. I mine all the blackstone. I'm being genuine, very serious. This is the best strategy to get nether ancient debris, I mean. To come to the basalt delta and mine the blackstone. And also look to your OBS screen, because it's so dark on the other screen. You can't see. It's like this OBS screen has a potion of night vision at all times. Which, you know, is kind of clutch, I'm being honest. Oh. Kind of have to look over here for this. Here, we're just going to put all this stuff in here. It's gonna be kind of hard to mine up. I'm so hot. I'm gonna have to end the stream just because I'm overheating. Like I'm some kind of animal that was left in the car for too long. Honestly, I should just end the stream and keep on mining this stuff. And then watch the Twitch in the other hand. Watch the VOD back and make clips out of it. That would be a pretty good wise use of my time. You know what I'm saying? To be like multitasking. Oh my god, I'm so hot. What is the temperature, do you think? Outside. Because my thermostat is a liar. Let me tell you, my thermostat is an op. It's only 83 degrees. But it's going to be hotter locally right here where I'm sitting because I have a computer right next to me, of course. Well, I mean, someone messaged in the group chat they need their shift covered tomorrow. And you know, I'm being genuine when I say that they should take the day off. If they need to. But that does mean that tomorrow is gonna suck. Suck. There's at least one clip I can make that's gonna be edited together. That's annoying. I guess it's not really annoying. It's pretty easy to do, honestly. Basically, with my hobby of streaming, I've learned like half of a skill of terrible video editing, like an idiot. How to video edit for someone who not very good at video editing. But that's more than I would have been before. Before I would have been not good at video editing. I would have been at the step before being not very good at something. What's the best way to learn a language, do you think? Is there a way to learn? Obviously, I think the best way is immersion, right? Oh. I'm not sure. Obviously, I have no clue. What's the best way? That's why I was asking, but I think immersion is one of the better ways, I think. I don't know. Again, I don't know how many times I need to preface this. I have no clue. Nary a clue do I have. But I kind of want to learn Spanish. Because there's a lot more people who speak Spanish where I moved. There's a lot more people that speak Spanish here. Before there was barely, I mean, there are still some people, but it was just not nearly as prevalent. And now I feel like a bad person, because I should have learned Spanish, right? But I didn't, because I was lazy. And now I'm like a bad person, because my laziness makes other people's life more difficult for no reason. Unnecessarily more difficult. My laziness is negatively impacting other people. That's the only time I have a problem with my laziness. When it negatively impacts the experience of others. But not like in the, like I could have cured cancer or become a doctor or something, but I'm lazy. That's not what I mean. That's like too abstract. I mean like actually tangible day-to-day, not like having to get a whole degree that I'd never got because I was lazy. Like that's, now we're going too far once you reach that point. How far up do you think we've came? I don't think we're gonna find ancient debris this high up, right? I mean, it's still more likely than if we were mining all the way at the top, still. At least that's how I understand the graph. I haven't looked at the graph, but pretty sure that's how the graph works. Anyways, let's go back down to the bottom here. We're not done. We're just gonna find another pocket down here at the bottom. Okay, so this is too far down. Let's try to find where we dug down, because we don't want to get too lost anyway, right? So this is 11 or whatever, right? We're on 12, so we can go up here is fine. I think is fine for finding it, but was this some kind of massive lava lake? Okay, buddy, fine. I won't go that way. You know, I can probably look on this screen now. It's not that dark. Is it cheating if it gives my neck a... Is it really cheating if it gives me a slight neck headache? Neck headache, a neck ache? It can't hardly be cheating if it mildly inconveniences me at the same time, surely. Well, we did find 2 ancient debris, which is more than we had. I guess it's equal to the number we had, right? Oh, I don't know. Depends on how pedantic you want to be there. of spooky. We got some spooky ambiance going on here. Kind of sounds like we're on a ship. We're the slaves. We have to row to the drum. The drum. You know, I knew about this lava. We really did mine a lot of blackstone, though. We really kind of did go ham on the blackstone. It would be convenient if we found 4 ancient debris, I'd say. That would make for a short that's funnier. If we found exactly 4. Honestly, we should have blocks in the offhand rate so we can block lava. Oh, what level are we at? Are we getting to 11? What is this? I have like black marks on my knee. I think it's from the desk somehow. Wow, that was a close one. That could have been murdered. Could have been to murder central there. I think we're gonna end up with way too much blackstone. Because at this point, I'm kind of over committing to the bit of getting at least 4 ancient debris by doing this. But this is obviously a wildly inefficient way. But the joke is we'll open up with a clip of me saying, "I found out the crazy new way to get ancient debris. You just go to Y level 11 and you mine the blackstone. It's okay if you go up and down, even by a substantial margin, as long as you stay in the blackstone area." And then you end it by saying, like, "And here, I found my 4th ancient debris." And then you open up your shulker box, and, like, your inventory is completely full of blackstone. And you, like, open up your ender chest and get, like, you mouse over all of your shulker boxes that are full of blackstone. And then you open that one up and click all of it in. You know, double click it into the shulker box. Be like, "And see how efficient it is? You only need to mine this much blackstone to get this many ancient debris." See, that's a funny joke, right? Well, you know, it's at least it's a joke. You know, funny might be a stretch, but it is a joke. Sort of like me, sort of like my life. You know, funny might be a stretch, but it is a joke. Maybe if we turn X-ray on, we could find. How do you? What even is? I've never used X-ray. What is that even like? How do you turn it on and off? Is it like when you go into creative and stuff? Oh yeah, and then as part of the meme, we'll be in one of the big caverns that we've mined out. Okay, hold on. Alright, who put that sand there? It's kind of dangerous. And you know, that is the quickest way to get rid of the lava when you're doing this, is just mine straight down where the lava's gonna fall, and then it will... That's the quickest, that's the best way to handle a lot of liquid dynamics in the game. Is to make it fall into a 1x1 hole, and then it will completely stop the thing from working. Wow. Oh, this scared me. We did sticky keys. I did sticky keys. I mean, I guess we didn't do it. I feel like we're getting pretty unlucky here with the ancient debris finding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we do the rest netherrack. It does. We can super cheat this. That's pretty funny. So I think we're getting pretty unlucky with finding a single one more ancient debris here. What do you even use sticky keys for? Is it because for like doing alt commands or whatever? Okay, finally. Oh, that worked. Okay. Anyway. No, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also not part of efficient netherite hunting. This is how you do inefficient netherite hunting. I don't know. I don't know if all of the netherrack we were at despawned, or if this is still at a part where we had put stuff back in our inventory, back into the ender chest. Because if we can get that netherrack that we were just letting fall on the ground, that would be helpful for selling. Will give us a lot more items to fill the shulker boxes with, so we can sell the lie. You know, because we're liars. It's kind of scary. But it's starting to look like, wow, it's really, oh, okay, I was going to say it's starting to look like it all despawned, but it looks like it's right here. Oh, did it literally despawn when I looked away for 1 second? That's pretty funny. Quick, before it despawns. Since it was really that close to despawning, important to pick it up. I don't think there's any more. Is there any more? Or now are we just running back for no reason? It's the real question. think now, yep. Now we can just turn around. It does kind of look like you can go forever doing this. Like the weird twisty-turny strip mining method. Because you can just come back and mine this stuff and mend your pickaxe. So, you know, that's nice. Nice and infinite. Totally, you know, quote-unquote, infinite. So if I just do this, does it... will it say... It does. Blackstone and 22 more. So we're really going hard here. We still need to get more blackstone, which is funny. All that for the love of the meme. See, that's oldifying yourself right there. Saying something like for the love of the meme. Is this even the biggest chamber? It'll be like this chamber, right? Oh, you know, it's a good thing we didn't stop streaming. I'm gonna need to... Well, I guess we didn't need all of this. We just needed some of it later. So I guess it didn't really matter. What is phantom tax? What is it? What is it from? Do you think? I have no clue. I'm too old. Even though I'm relatively hip. I was hip, I guess, a year ago. Now I'm old. It's because I don't want to hang out with my nephew anymore. Damn it. I've been aged by moving away from my nephew. That's crazy. We've connected the multiple chambers. Oh! It's crazy, we missed an ancient debris from before. 2 of them! That would have been embarrassing. Bruh. We must be too high up in the world. Let's check. No, we're not even that high. We're just at the lava lake, the natural occurring lava lake of the Nether. Brother, I'm blind. Well, we actually kind of got a... Not that much, honestly, but I mean, it's more than... More than 0, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy, we're still not even close to the goal. And there's not any blackstone left over here. You know, the one problem with this is we're stuck at the bottom of the world because we were not, you know, we were never supposed to come back. This was a one-way mission. We weren't supposed to come back until we finished. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and there's lava too. You gotta be kidding me. That's pretty crazy that that happened, I gotta say. I guess it's gotta be pretty common for gravel to fall into lava like that. Or, yeah, you know, like gravel falls and on top of it is lava. If netherite is in a bundle and the bundle falls in lava, is netherite destroyed then? Because that's what it gets destroyed if it's in a shulker, right? So you know, by that logic, it should get destroyed, right? I don't even feel like we're getting that much more blackstone. We could get more blackstone in the blackstone area, right? Surely. I'm gonna end up killing herself on accident. I guess that doesn't have on breaking. I guess that makes sense why that one broke so much quicker than the other one, huh? Uh-oh, was that the last shulker box? This is the most confusing place I've ever been. It's like a hollowed out magma tube. Why is it so hard to find out where to go? This is impossible. We gotta... Wow, we were pretty far away from that. My ear hurts. It's just a solid block of lava. What do you think is there? There's got to be more black stone. Oh, that scared me a little bit. A little spooky, a little scary. It's so dark in the nether. Hello? I'm good. I've just been mining like 1,000,000 blackstone, so. Also, it's really hot in this room. Because I can't have the AC on while I stream. Because it's right over there, and it'll make a lot of noise. And low-key, I've been mining 1,000,000 more blackstone than needed. For the memes. I was gonna make a video. It's like a joke video. But at this point, I feel like I don't even know if that's gonna happen. Also, it's like a lot of work for a joke. So I'm glad we found this giant reserve of blackstone. Because it's really big. So we might actually run out of space, honestly. Oops. How are you doing? You come here often? Yeah, it's a good bit. Also, I don't know if my mic has moved too far. I've been taking my headset off because my ear is kind of sore from having a headset on for so long. Are we going all the way up to the top of the world here? How high up are we? No, we're just at negative 22. Or we're just at 22. I'm really hoping this is the top of the blackstone. is that? That's like a creepy ad. That was a very unsettling nether sound. Let me put it that way. It's like I'm in a horror movie, being about to be gotten. You know, the thing with the follower notification is that I think I've changed the volume setting for that in like 4 different places, and it still is the same volume. So obviously I'm doing something wrong, right? Oh. Oh man, it's so hot in here. About to die from heat exhaustion. Uh-oh. I'm so hot right now. Should open the window, huh? I'm a genius. I don't think anyone's ever thought of that one before. I could just open the window to the balcony. What a fool I've been. God, how big is this? Oh, ancient debris, ancient debris. See, look how easy that was to find. What made you decide to follow? I doubt you're here still, but I'm just wondering. It's not like I was being very engaging at the time. I was, like on the hour 3 of mining Blackstone. I just didn't even know these were noises that the Nether made. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it spawn chunk that's always loaded? Is it more than that? Is it just like the one chunk where spawn is, or is it like the surrounding blocks as well? Alright, if you're still watching, we're only doing this. We're only doing this to doctor the video that I'm gonna make. The joke video. Okay, so how can is this even connected to the main area? I'm so lost. Okay, so this is the main area. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to fly through this. Like, the problem is there's so much space that is not mined, even though we took 500 years. Oh my god, did we mine all the way up here? We did. We mined all the way up here, and then there's still like so much blocks down here. What is there? Thousands and thousands of blocks in this game? Come on. That's crazy. I don't know if there's a good way for me to show this. Like how much we mined over here? Because it's just too far away. I don't know. Maybe if the camera in the replay app shows the... can show it like when you're in spectator mode to show off how much we actually mined, because we seriously did be mining. Like, I don't honestly want to dig through this and find... oh, that's pretty funny. And find more blackstone, because then we'd have to mine it, and we already have enough blackstone, right? We missed 2 pieces of blackstone. Looks like we just have to mine this stuff, so that way we can make the thing look bigger. Make it look more connected. That's pretty funny though, we found that one netherrack there, or ancient debris, even though we've literally mined like 1,000,000 blocks in the same chunk, and we would never have found it. Okay, so oh, this is an empty one. So that's good. So this one just needs 5, and then we take a bunch of these out, and we put, well, we should probably have some of this stuff on us, right? Because it'll look more realistic that way. So now it's gonna say all these are blackstone, full of blackstone. Okay, which one is this? Yeah, we don't want to mine the wrong. Oh. Okay, hold on, we need this. Put this in here. Then we need baby, silk touch, efficiency. Oh, we fucked up already. Okay, hold on. What if we just put a bunch in here? Nobody's gonna know what's in there, is the thing. See, look, we're setting it up perfectly. Oh, netherite! Look at that, we got one netherite there. Oh my god, a second netherite! Perfect. Oh my god, guys. That was so perfect of us. Now we just gotta put this... Look, we finally got 4 ancient debris. This new strategy for getting ancient debris really does work. Let me tell you, you just gotta focus on mining the blackstone, and you're gonna find yourself enough ancient debris here. What do I tell you? Perfect. Perfect amount of... we got the ancient debris that we need to make one single item, and all it took was to mine this whole area out of blackstone. It was very super easy and convenient. But the problem, I guess, now is we do need to stay in the area We just need to stick around for a while. How do I even get out of here? Hey, how did you guys get in here? How do you even get out of this place, dude? Oh, we could just find the torch. That way we have enough time when we're editing it in the replay mod to float around and look at the area, hopefully. How do I even, I forget, there's no way for us to get out of here, I forgot. I think this is the way home. And now we have like way more blackstone than we'll ever need ever. So that's pretty funny, I guess. And the even more funny part is there's the bastion right there. So we could have always just went to the bastion. Anyways, this is gonna take a moment to fix because we really kind of bungled up the entire system here. What, that took up 10 buckets of lava. That's kind of that's pretty crazy, I'd say. Oh, that's the wrong. We don't need that one. I mean, we still got a fair amount of blackstone, you know, to be fair. We still got multiple shockers. We still got an egregious amount of blackstone. Even if we sort of lied by omission. See, and this one had 1,000,000 netherrack in it, so. Bam. Bubble ammo. Honestly, we should just have a basalt one. We should just have one that has all the basalt. Oh, we got a whole stack of magma cream. We need to decorate this part of the patio. Six, 12, 24, 27. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So then that would be 24 and 27. Honestly, the worst thing about what we just did is that it's going to take us forever to mend all of our tools. Why did I have a water bucket on me that whole time? Let's go to the nether and let's make sure we have a water bucket. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, I was a little foolhardy there, I guess. Well, we either have way too much blackstone, or blackstone is the only one we have enough of. Alright, everybody, place your bets, place your bets. Do we have enough building materials to build the building that we're gonna build? Or are we gonna run out of materials halfway through and have to cancel the time lapse because we don't have enough materials? Place your bets, everyone, lady and gent. Place your bets. Oh, he's so cutie. Did you eat it? Or were you hurt? You were both hurt. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go to bed because, well, I'm not gonna go to bed, but I have to do a bunch of stuff and then go to bed. I kind of fucked that up. That was so much work there at the end. That was a waste of a lot of time. I don't even know if I will edit the thing, right? So I guess I really better make sure I edit the thing. Otherwise, that was a complete tomfoolery. So this stuff just saves forever. So that's good for me because that means I don't have to do it right now, right? Anyways. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.